Hello YouTube and Twitch. Salty Xer here. The Deeper Dungeons with you on this Saturday evening. And hope this finds you well. You just get signed into Twitch here so we can check the health of the stream. Looking good. How about YouTube? Gotta check out YouTube. And YouTube, I think, is looking good. Awesome. Hello, Twitch viewer. How are you this evening? Had a little problems with Restream.io today, simultaneously to YouTube and Twitch. Apparently, that they have a quota with YouTube that, or with YouTube, that they cannot exceed. And at some point today, they hit it. So I'm gonna have to consider whether I want to keep using them or not, or just stream both streams right from my PC. Or we may drop streaming to YouTube altogether. Just focus on Twitch and only do videos on YouTube. We'll see. Let's see, where are we? We are in our hotel, looks like. I believe when we stopped last night, we had just gone to bed and saved. And let's see, it's 2 days until the tournament, which I do not want to miss. And I believe all we have left to do with the Fifth Commandment quest is to talk to Lumiere. So I think we'll probably go do that. And So, Waffenrock or no Waffenrock? I'm not sure which I like better. I'm not sure why our sword is unequipped either. We've got to fix that. Oh, because we were teaching the kid. And we were using training sword. That's what the deal was. Okay, so we got our sword on. I think I want to put actually my shield on. So what happens if I put my shield? So I think if you have your shield on your back, but let's try this out. I want to find a way to display my shield, even though I am not using it. So it's like my, what if I put it here? That's so weird. So it shows me a bow and arrow here, even though I have none equipped. Is it just is it like a bug? Because yeah, it's not going to work. So that thing does 580 damage and still sometimes does not kill on the first shot. It's amazing. Okay, here we go. Without further delay, let us go. Which way? It's this way. Well, what time is it? Let's see, we're at 89, so we need a little something to eat. How about some cabbage? And a carrot. Or 2. Or 4. All right. Where's Mutt? There he is. Are you hungry, Mutt?
What I have for you.
How about some fish?
My respects.
And then at some point we got to go to Zishka, but I'm afraid if I do that, it's going to kick off a string of events. And it's going to keep me from participating in the tournament.
God bless you, sir.
Which wouldn't be so bad, except
Careful.
it would cost me my 200 groschen or 300 or wherever it was.
The other day, I came home early, and my old woman wouldn't let me in. She said the door was stuck. What a load of tripe. She was clearly buying time for her fucking bedmate to get dressed. And I was seeing red, I tell you. I might be scrawny, but I swear to God I ripped the door clear off its hinges. I imagined ripping that fucker up like an old rag and cutting his balls off. So I searched the house high and low, and guess what I found? Fuck all. But I know she had someone there. The next time the door is stuck shut like that, I'll climb through the window and knock that prick out on the spot.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time.
That's funny. Okay, let's see. Where is Lumir? Usually he's standing right here. Apparently, he's in the tavern.
How bad is it?
There he is.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that?
Catherine.
I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Man, I don't know, this could go sideways.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you
Dang,
come up with an
Catherine.
offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
The way she trounces off. Oh man. I mean,
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
Please let me have my sword out. Whoa. Where did he go? What the... What the hell? I can't even open the door? Oh, come on. This cannot. Oh, come on. Sorry for that. Here we go. Shoot. How come I'm not wielding it in both hands? That's odd. And the weird thing is, I can't put it in my offhand slot and my... oh well. Why does it show me crossbow even though I have my longbow? I mean my longsword. Does
Here, Mutt.
about some dried deer butt? Horse comes better than the dog does.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah, we're not falling for that again.
What are you doing, you whistler?
What a nice day.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
I think it's right here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, speak of the devil,
At
and
your
there he
service,
appears.
sir.
Where you going?
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. they'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Handel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
I'm gonna be disappointed if this doesn't work.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel?
Handel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
I'll get you!
He actually damaged me. Man. Beets are supposed to be superfood. apparently this is my room. Okay. Supposed to go to Catherine. To pee. And of course, it's not going to show up on my compass.
And it'll save a lot of trouble.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
A murderer.
My husband.
Talking
He
about
drank a
mortal
lot,
sin.
ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning, so those whores knew what awaited them, to put the fear of God in them.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you,
Ah, shit.
don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Oh, man. Catherine is not gonna like this. Why? Sorry, Catherine, but you're wrong, I think. Oh, man.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Why?
Why? You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but doubts.
Doubts? You?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right. What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumiere. I'm curious how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong, that those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person will consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
A Kuttenberg Night Shield. Too bad it's the wrong color. Yeah, that's ugly. Wonder if she'll talk to me.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
What is the scar on her face? It's like on the right side
I'd like
of
to
her
learn a
cheek.
few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
Not really what I wanted, but
Christ. What now? You silly doggy.
we'll find out where she, or like where she goes. So I think the tournament starts in a few hours. Can't tell, is she barefoot? She's wearing sandals, maybe.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Huh? Young man, a word if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Nah.
May God give you health, sir.
But I can't sit? she's sleeping in the loft? Wow. I mean, wow. The innkeeper sleeps in the loft.
Leave that lock alone.
Let's see. I want to see what's in here. Like, I don't even want the contents of the chest. See, when you're first starting lockpicking, every time you start to pick the lock, you get a new set of tumblers, let's say. And when you're first starting out, like, it's way easier to pick when the tumblers are close to the center. So what you do is, and I learned this from another YouTuber, you just keep going back to the lock until you find a place where the tumblers are close to the middle. And then
You aren't supposed to touch that.
it's very easy.
Folks, help, for God's sake, help.
I think that was Karen. Yeah, Catherine. Like, huh. Well, it wasn't Catherine. Was the innkeeper. She wasn't asleep. It's dog. We'll go back to our room. And just wait till morning, I suppose.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
So you can't actually see that. At the knee there. So that'll actually be better for this guy too. In 17, 16, 16, 12, 19. So these ones are best on noise. I think we'll keep them for this outfit. Even though they're not as dark. For this outfit, yeah. I need a different helmet. It's going to be held tomorrow. Okay, what can I do here? Maybe we could do the Old Thieves Guild quest. Which is Thieves Kill, the Thieves Code. I've already done most of this. Okay. So we need to go, and we've been here. We were here the other day. What we're gonna do is fast travel.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I think you need to watch where you're going. I don't think you'd rightly see somebody running around in armor.
Look what I have for you.
A blessed morning to you.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Peasant.
Muslin, Barchett, the strongest Barchett from Kashov.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
swordsman, Menard of Frankfurt, has entrusted me with announcing that any of you can learn the art of swordsmanship or wrestling. And what's more, our city will soon hold a tournament open to every honorable man. Don't miss an event of this magnitude. Better...
So the quest said to wait till noon. And see which way the shadow points. And we did that. We did that before, actually. And so we found the water fountain. Shortly after the midday Devel, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Alright, so the shadow is pointing over here. I don't see any marks, really.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Like, I don't see anything.
Besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
We have the key.
Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
Level 1 crap. Can't go that way at all. No schnapps?
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What about that room down in the cellar?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. I know full well it's an abandoned thieves' hideout.
What?
Or was it just old Greaser keeping his stuff at your place, huh?
How do you know about all this? All right. All right. I let them meet in the cellar in exchange for not stealing from me. But it's been a long time, and I never set foot in there, I swear. I don't even know where the key is.
That's a hell of a deal you made with them. And don't worry, you can use the cellar again now. I opened it up for you.
But how?
You can thank the guild for that.
Okay. There's a new quest.
An elegant and lean... Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Why not improve your wine?
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Farewell, good sir. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic...
So that's what those are. So when you can earn codex entries, and they show up kind of like this. And these can actually give you, I believe, dialogue options. Of course, it's all the way on the other side of the thing. And our tournament does not start till tomorrow. All right, so we need to go up here too. We'll go east and then north.
Fruits and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste. Why did you do that?
Stop that!
For Christ's sake!
Don't hit him!
Beach charcoal! Nice big chunk! Beach charcoal! Wanker!
Hey,
Wanker.
stop
Can't
fighting!
stand up to this!
Hang him!
Hack your ass off!
Hack your arse off.
Come on then!
My respects. I'll be done with you in a flash.
No, this is not who I want.
What?
Yet. There was a quest. It was this tap. Yeah. Okay.
It's just you.
Why did you do that?
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Ah, for Christ's sake!
That's enough! Go fuck yourself! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Shame on you! Why are you lying here?
Hey! What's wrong? Hey! Wake up!
The finest wares. Quality goods.
Fuck me! Why the long face?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of...
I apologize.
Just want to look at your hooters. It's all right, ma'am.
Good
Buddy.
people, spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a...
I would, but the game won't let me. Sorry. Oh, I gotta go. I missed a turn. Been so long since I've been over here. A ruffian.
Good day to you. See you soon, my friend.
He's a beggar. He fights in the arena.
Farewell, sir.
God bless.
It's a bit more complicated with those symbols.
How come?
It's actually rather simple.
Excellent, Henry. What did you find out?
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic. How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He did kill Enoch. As I recall, it was an accident.
He helped me find it, in his own way.
Great! He may be thick as a fence post, but his heart's in the right place.
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Game's a little slow here. Not good.
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
They said the house next door has the symbol on it. So the green wreaths, I think, indicate.
Oh, you booge. Lord be with you.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here's a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel. And this means they'll let you sleep in the hay.
Thanks, Henry. No more walking around blind. This will make us rich. See you soon, my friend.
You received Phoenix letter. Oh, this is my room.
That's a good one. Easy, good horse. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You look like a learned man, sir. I assume you're most likely an alchemist, right?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend. I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter, if you understand me.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yihlava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed? You don't know for sure?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is over.
Believe me, when the Church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin.
I recently investigated the theft of silver in Horsham. Perhaps you heard something about it.
Interesting. So far, I've not heard anything of the sort. Did someone really steal silver?
Aye. But I probably shouldn't talk about it much.
So why did you even bring it up?
Actually, I'm not sure. I reckon I just wanted to boast a bit, seeing as you're a lawyer and all that.
So, have you found the thief already?
Aye. And it cost a few people their good reputation.
Their reputation? Not their heads? Curious. So it was more of a conspiracy than a theft, was it not?
Exactly.
Yes, that is the most common course of such a crime. An ordinary person could hardly have found his way through all the regulations and controls. In the end, some smart and high-ranking person is bound to have been involved. After all, if a fool steals, he is caught immediately, and there is then no need to investigate anything. God be with you, sir.
Well, we gained some scholarship from that little conversation. Alright, so I need to get over here somehow. So let's go back the other way.
You silly doggy.
Good people. Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch.
Now, I wonder if I could climb up there, go across, and get down somehow. Let's try it. Wait. Wasn't this just closed?
You have no... Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father, Master Mannlicher, doesn't want it either.
I'd like to talk to your sister.
I bet you do. If half the men in the city didn't want to talk to my sister, I wouldn't have to stand here. If you want my advice, you'll clear her off before it's too late.
And if I don't go?
I'll have to take you down a peg or two.
If you want a fight, you shall have one. But if I defeat you, you won't try to stop me talking to your sister.
I accept. This courtyard is a fine place for a duel, as it happens. Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch. Ah! My God, I'm getting out of here.
That was quick. One hit. He was a one-hit wonder. Oh man, that was... Is he coming back? What happened? Let's see. Do I want apples? Kind of a cool little orchard. Oh, hey. Damn, no wonder.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
Well, I don't know if this will impress you, but I beat your brother in a fair fight.
So that's what that racket from by the gate was? I thought he'd been challenging some poor wretches again out of boredom. But it's true that it takes someone special to defeat my brother.
I did it so I could talk to you.
You did it so you could get Caspar's book back. But fine. Let's say you're telling the truth. A lady needs someone to stand up for her. And a courageous knight deserves a reward.
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry. And it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I'd like to take Casper's book now.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Well, darn. I was kind of hoping we could, I don't know, maybe we could have done that differently. That was kind of weird how that gate was closed and then just magically open. And I hope I don't have to really read this. I think I probably do.
You silly doggy.
Fuck me. Greetings.
Damn, how long is this freaking thing? I am not reading all this.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Good doggy.
Oh, fuck. Good boy.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Wine from the Kingdome vineyard. A sweet.
Sure does.
Yeah, he's staying at my hotel. I'll have to go take that guy's money.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
You don't say. Where's the last place you were?
I travelled around France.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Garland, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. A strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Galen, you say?
Yes. Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. If you've travelled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
Oh, fuck me. Whoops. Let's see. Let's do this a different way. I don't know what wine they appreciate.
Bordeaux claret.
Well, there must be 100 different kinds. And only the English call it claret, don't they?
That they do. I spent some time in England as well. You know how it is.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
My drinking skill sucks.
I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
Well, in that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
Some random dude sit down with us.
So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Eger, at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
Once again, I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course. The main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Oh, shit.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Let's see. What are you playing, dice?
I can hardly breathe in here. All right. God be with you.
Nobody's playing dice. I guess.
My respects.
Oh, wow. Didn't even know there was anything back there.
Bring me something to eat.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
Aye. Not a bad day.
Well, if you're paying decently, why not? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye to eye. But don't worry. The job is neither difficult nor dangerous. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, it must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision, or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3. Smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good, have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Until we meet again.
Yeah, I was just hoping for a dice game.
I apologize.
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it. That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. And maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need... to rely on ourselves. The Lords won't protect us.
Greetings.
Everybody's walking around drunk.
You silly doggy.
Just a bit of fun, that's all.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Well, there it is.
There's so many nails here. You ain't missed just one.
Okay, so then I need to steal the horseshoe hanging above the door.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
Look what I have for you.
Dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Before every fight.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wie geht es dir?
Good day to you.
Viel Erfolg.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
This door was locked.
I wish I was over in that other corner.
That's odd. Who opened this?
What? Someone stole it? Sucker. I hope nothing's missing.
Excuse me.
Was just here a moment ago.
Halt! What are you doing there? Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You were trying to steal from us, huh? Fucker! The bailiff will make short work of you. Now pay up!
hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient. I'm sorry. Looks like everything is here.
Not a trace, no suspect. What can I do?
Nine! It's gone!
I already stole. Time to make our escape. Okay, let's see, let's go. Just go to this tavern. Here. Maybe stop and rob the apothecary on the way, or the armorer. This is a good one. Okay. So we'll go sleep a few hours, go to the tournament, then go to visit Jishka. I wonder if we can get a game of dice in.
Sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
Keep close to
And
the
all
others.
that fencing is
Not
just a bit
safe
of
here.
fun, that's all.
Ugh. Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Soldier's saddle. Haven't seen one of those before. Oh. No, no, no. Don't tell me. I think I just transferred all items from my chest to my inventory. Okay, with that, I have to take a bio break. Be right back. I'm back, and finally the transfer of all items into my inventory has happened. And oh my god. I have 22,000 pounds worth of stuff in my chest. Actually, I need to save this one. Everybody's getting up. The tournament's today. So, when the ability to mod comes out, they're supposed to be releasing. I want to make a mod that will let you filter on these subcategories. And also, I would like to modify it so that, let's say I have my armor page and I deposit all. It's just the armor, not everything in my inventory. Like, deposit all in category is what we're really looking for. I have to be careful not to deposit my Oh, no, no, no. We need this one and this one. We want this bow. And then there's a crossbow that's... Is it that one? Oh my god. I think we may just go ahead and put in all the arrows. I have 183 torches. That's 183 pounds. Okay. And hurry up. Now, do these, any of them, look more dark? They all look the same to me. I don't see a darker one. Now, that one looks kind of darker. Let's keep it out. Another thing I'd like to mod, and I hope that they give us the ability to get this deep, is I want to make a mod for the different 3 outfits that you can have. So that if, say you put something in storage, it still retains that tag. And you have to specifically untag it. I may go ahead and make a mod that will just give the innkeepers more gold. Because the way it is now, you can't, like you can't steal a horse and sell it for anything close to what it's worth. You can't steal So like if you want to make your living as a thief, you'd either have to hit every freaking vendor in Kuttenberg. I mean that's actually what you'd have to do, and there's no way to do it. They're just simply not enough. See, so I was gonna save the Knights of the Cross. Good. This one. There's one tier 3 Knights of the Cross hood. Okay, now should go quicker now. That weight should be coming down because all of this stuff is heavy. When we get to body 2 and 3, just gonna have to start saving before I go into my chest. So that way, if something like this happens, I'll just revert to the save and not have to being able to filter on the quality would be nice. So like if I just want to see tier 3 stuff, so weight wise, we're over halfway done. Gotta get rid of all the cooter. We may actually be already late for the tournament. Let's go. Come back, deal with this later. Oh no, you don't.
I apologize.
Ah, crap. Alright, we're gonna go here. Okay.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Yeah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots.
I do think you're an idiot.
Of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Oh, let's see. You know who I am?
Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Ah, fuck me. The one time. Mother. Let's see, did I get the thing I need? I'm taking this. Kind of weird that they wouldn't search your room. Must be raining outside. I sworn there was a kitchen. Like with a pot.
Oh, sacra. Someone got here before me.
Oh well. We need some nourishment. Let's get bread is 19.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Oh, I'm wanted.
Hey, you! Halt! Halt!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things. Don't think we're... You've been a... You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No, it isn't. Don't try and make a fool out of me.
$17,000 fine? No way. You mean I can't talk my way out of this? Let me change outfits. Put my glasses on. What is all this? Loading screen.
Surrender at once!
And where's the glasses?
Easy! I surrender!
What? I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
I'm not paying 17,000. So we got either speech or charisma.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Oh shit. So the tailor caught me. I'm not paying that.
You know what? Fuck you!
Fine.
Well, let's see. Let's see what this one is. I think we actually need to go back before that. Oh, let's see.
Was ist das?
Careful.
What are you creeping around here for, you crook?
So I had my torch out and I didn't realize that.
That's a good one.
Whoops. Go this way. Alright, let's go up here and see if we're still gonna get flagged as having stolen stuff.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
But we still have to steal from the Foundation, I think. That's way over here. Okay, let's go do that.
Service is kind of slow today.
Hey, Catherine.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Greetings.
time again.
My respects.
Where is the serving wench when you want one? Maybe down here.
I apologize. Well, sir.
Catherine? Where have I ended up here?
You shouldn't be out here alone like that. Aye, the beer's gotta flow.
Oh, how come you won't let me sell? Is it too early or what? Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna just go here. I mean, we could go here to see real quick. Where am I? Oh, I'm way over here. I thought I had stayed in this one. Okay.
Easy, good horse.
citizens of Kuttenberg. The glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn councillors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders and let the tournament begin.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Our fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat.
It's not even a long sword. Okay.
Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better. Now, our...
He doesn't have any shoes on.
Honorable
That's a good
swordsman.
one.
Well, we'll give him some burger shoes. Cup first shoes, how about? That's better.
Will show off their skills.
Great.
Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? King of the Morons, idiot of idiots himself, Karel Khmer is the real gem of this tournament. His noggin so thick, not even a hammer blow can knock him out. And he's decided to put that talent to good use today. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Ah, don't get your knickers in a twist.
I'm going to remember that ugly face of yours.
Bravo! Bravo!
Well, I'm supposed to be in the red corner.
Contenders, get to it!
I feel quite hungry!
Jesus! I'm hit! Go fuck yourself!
Hey!
first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Fight!
For glory!
Go fuck yourself!
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry of Skalitz!
Man, I missed it.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Harry the Hophead. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town.
Careful.
Doe Slapper and Baker. Fiala the Black. Nowadays, there...
Pfui! Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
I don't know what that means.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Ready? Go for it!
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few grosh in them. He sure knows how to handle it. Useless!
I'll pass.
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield. As if the shield weighed nothing.
End of duel!
What did he do?
Behold, the winner of the first duel! Harry the Hophead! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
More jumping. More jumping, ladies.
Don't give me
Let's get those titties to jiggling.
Give me that kind of lover under the cover. What a lunge!
I'm surprised
Did
the
I
other
get that
bloke's still
right?
standing.
A lunge.
I can smell it from here. Wait till he stops covering himself.
Bath wench Christine. I forgot. That's right. The bath wenches render aid.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Yeah, I might know of something. Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
What does this have to do with swordsmanship?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja. Warum nicht?
See what this is.
If you are interested in ringen, I show you one good hold. I use it often. Glaub mir. This is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick. Kurzum, ein Schlag, wie er sein sollte.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja. You like ringen? Like fight? Yes? Then you like this too. Look, after a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only ruse. Instead of this, from the linke Rückhand, you go directly geradeaus. In front of you. Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund.
No.
Und? Das ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health.
No time to lose. Get to it.
For glory!
Jesus! Bad luck!
My God! With the shield that into him!
End of duel. The winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Fight!
Keep it up!
Count your chickens before they hatch.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Such speed! As if the shield weighed something! I had no idea you could even do that with a shield!
End of duel!
Stupid idea!
Let the steel
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry! Henry!
Keep close to others. It's not safe for you to see.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all crinkly, and I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself. Don't lie.
The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on. Take care, sir.
He's going to face another brave warrior. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden. Whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck, and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May God and fortune decide.
As it should be! Glory to Kuttenberg!
Ready?
God bless!
Go for it!
You've no chance against me!
He's fucking good.
Bravo!
The blade was singing.
End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. No time to lose.
Glory to the victor!
Get to it.
Just like that.
For glory!
Prove you've got bollocks! Bastard prick off! Get him a broomstick!
The blade was singing.
The other bloke still standing.
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz! Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Harry the Hophead. And who's going to face him? Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as Lame ever since a certain mishap. Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church. So beware, he certainly has some powerful allies. May the best man win!
You okay? Let's see.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Now that's what I call an opener. You've got a lot to learn.
You really wipe the floor with them. Why not?
And now you're mine.
End of duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, get to it!
Now you're in trouble. Now that's what I call an opener.
End of duel! It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. He truly put up a great fight. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. Here we are. We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Fantastic! That's right, just like that, as it should be.
That's right, just like that.
Bless.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Shit! What the things he can do with his sword! What a spectacle! He's handy with that thing.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Fuck you! Now that's what I call an opener. Ha! deal. Ha!
End of duel! The winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, forward!
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman! Quick! And precise, such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! Harnischfechten! Duels in heavy armor are coming up next.
I'm here to return the equipment.
Good. Give it here. Hi. It's all here. Thanks very much. Farewell.
Men who could easily make war their trade. Will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Biela the Black. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory to Henry! Glory to Kuttenberg!
Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
What?
Our brave contender secured the first victory! Henry of Skalitz!
What the fuck just happened?
Let's wish him luck in the next round! And his rival, too! He may still turn the duel around!
The guy quit, like, before we even struck a blow, or what?
No time to lose! Get to it!
Give me that kind of lover under the cover.
End of duel!
One hit.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry! Henry!
I want to show off.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills.
I'm sorry.
Matthew the Minter. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Master Mace. Lame Lawrence. May God and fortune decide.
God bless.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Wanker.
Show us your moves!
That victory was well deserved.
You got it good.
Interesting.
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel!
True master swordsman. What a duel that
Victory in the first duel went to this skillful sword. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
fantastic!
No mercy!
End of duel!
One-hit wonder.
In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Go for it!
Finish him off!
Make him taste steel.
Holding back.
End of duel! No words needed! You saw it yourselves! Free combat champion! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg. Follow the rules, damn it! Get the fuck out of the arena!
My arena.
My respects.
Greetings, sir.
I could do the bath and some titties. Okay, let's see what to do next. Go talk to Casper. Where's my horse?
God bless you, sir.
Oh, there's Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
There's my horse. Greetings, noble steed.
Nice and slow.
Horse harnesses, the finest leather wear.
Oh yeah, thought we passed the gate. I don't know why my horse is tossing his head like that. It's not a good thing.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be denied. A taste that will caress your soul.
Greetings. What's with all the blood?
What blood? It's not mine.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book.
Here it is. Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. God be with you, good sir. An elegant and lean flavor.
Oh, let's see. Go pick up the guild sword.
Light aroma of exotic fruits and a color that has sparkle. This is my...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Was it worth it, eh? Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Good day to you. You're lucky.
What am I gonna have to do? Like, go in through the underground? Hmm.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Well, underground it is, I suppose. Oh wait, that's him.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it. Me? Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Something seems fishy here.
I swear, the sword is in the rubbish heap by the bush. I shouldn't have brought it there at all. Hopefully it's not rusty yet.
Like I would believe you. You wouldn't just let that sword out of your greedy little hands. You must have hidden it somewhere.
There's no fun to be had with you. You really want that sword of yours? Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside, you coward. I'm gonna bash your face in. Christ, I'm hit!
Who's that man? Put him in stocks. Get up! You'll catch cold. Do you hear me? Wake up!
Apparently, the city council is... organizing another collection for repairs and fortifications. Are they out of their bloody mind? They had 2 collections just like it was built, and there are still holes in the walls. That's true, but what good are fortifications you can't...
Here you go. Take it.
No fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't do it, but I'm not giving them a single groat until I can
Easy. Good horse.
God, he's very nice.
Well, I missed that by a mile.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Ha! Das war's!
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
About to lose all your money, you know that, right?
Ja, heute werde
Ja.
ich Glück haben. I
Servus.
can feel it in my bones.
Hoping for more threes.
If I was you, I'd take it.
One, three, three. I should have taken the threes that we had.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Holy crap.
Nein, gar nichts. The game is a lot more interesting where I am from.
I got 3 twos, a 1, two threes. That's just 200.
alles, was nach Plan. Good game. Das war's.
Gefällt mir nicht.
You're up, my
And I
friend.
thought playing dice was supposed to be an entertaining pastime.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Diese.
Was
Is
ist
that how
los?
you play dice where you come
It's
from?
all yours.
And
You're not
he's
going
about to,
believe me when I tell them back home.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, wow.
Now you're finished.
It's you can't count to 5.
That is the new one.
Scheiß drauf. That was good.
The
It has
money's
to work out
yours.
sometime.
That was kind of close.
You're all.
Ganz brav.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough Groschen, I will kaufen the best in Kottenberg.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your Groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living, irgendwie.
Let's see, what do we got left? I don't have any bed over here, I don't think. Well, I got 2 things I need to forge. Alright, so just need to find a forge in here in town. Need to probably sharpen our stuff anyway. There's a smithy right here. So I need to figure out how to get out of this place. I have a room here somewhere. Pretty sure. Why is there a housewife living in the guild hall? I think this is the guild hall. Or is this?
My respects. Excuse.
Yeah, so this is my bed.
God give you health, sir.
All right, done. That's more like it.
At your service, sir.
Come to your senses yet?
I don't think so.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword
It's
from the
great
scabbard.
you came, Henry. I've got something for you. You should hear this.
tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about the swamp.
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a punching hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlakia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Fucking rain.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How weird, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Sorry, I got distracted. Just a little distracted there.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The popping G's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition, and...
Hold your water, Francie. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless war miners' standards. War champion Anton Kasper can see to that, but we have to protect him so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Like I already told you, we have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless war miners' standards. War champion Anton Kasper can see to that, but we have to protect him so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Well, how could I turn down such an honour?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Francie and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
We gotta find a forge. See, can we go north? Looks like. Ugh, God.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Now pay for another round, you ass.
Okay, so basically right in front of me. We have to forge a protective axe. And we gotta reforge the guild sword. So we got this one. Will it let me save right now?
Leather pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather.
This is useless. I should move it.
Well, come to your senses yet? I'm telling you,
The finest leather.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
His name is...
Saddles, reins, horse harnesses. The finest leather wares. Leather pouches, belts, straps.
Well, I've got half finished.
Oh, you pooch. Purses, belts, bags, leather straps. Fair prices, fine wares. Hats, spurs, ornate pouches.
All finished.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep
Quality 3. Let's see what actual quality is. It is 3. Let's see what our... Let's see, we have crafting. It's maxed. We do have Martin's Secret. See, we have a horsemanship we can allocate.
I made it myself.
You?
Purses,
Don't lie.
bags, leather
Where would
straps.
you have learned how to do that?
You think it's hard planing a few planks of wood and...
Am I missing like sword pieces? What would they be under? And why does that keep going back up? Be under materials, right? Sword long. Hilt broken.
Get hold of some wood and come over.
So what's the deal?
I'll be happy to help you.
Kind of ornament. I always fancied those chairs.
May God give you health, sir. How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares. What do you have for sale?
What the fuck, dude?
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
He just like...
What would you like this fine morning?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Finally. We don't have that one yet.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Okay, now let's see.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Herrgott. I better not botch this up.
Smithing failed. Glad I saved.
You're always welcome. Here, noble sir.
We're open. Fresh goods.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Did you bring anything back with you? The city. There is no place like it. Look at this nice bun I brought.
the finest leather, purses, belts, sweaters. And you don't have to take my foot. It's ready and waiting. The two of them are having it off. Even a deaf blind don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy. Warrant of my own. Purses, belts, bags, leather straps, fair prices, fine wares.
This won't take long now. Oh, for fuck's sake. And that's that.
My respects. Purses, belts, bags, leather straps, fair prices, fine wares.
That's more like it.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Ornate pouches.
Can't get any better than this.
Fucking hot. Fair prices, fine wares. Fucking deal.
My respects.
Excuse me.
Let
My humble respects.
Ich hätte mein Fleisch gern durchgebraten.
My respect.
I can't listen to this nonsense. Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
Christ! Pardon me.
Pour me one.
I'm at your darning and sewing since more. Christ! Pardon me. Good doggy. Good boy.
This has got to stop. What have I done now?
The guests aren't happy with you. They say, what do you need?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Gotta make sure I get my 18 groshens worth.
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing. I'd be
Wait,
happy
what?
to see you again, but I'm not giving you a
Stripe tonics. Shit.
discount.
I thought that was tomorrow. Game time. Tomorrow morning to the Church of St. John the Baptist.
leather straps. Fair prices, fine wares. Leather pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather. Hats, spurs, ornate pouches.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Pouches, belts, straps, all from the
Never kind, master. Eh, mutt?
A bit more, and I'll be done.
Praise the Lord. Good day.
Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from his scabbard.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
You're always welcome
Celebration's
here.
over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in a fine...
Greetings, how are you?
Greetings.
I apologize.
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory! I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
It was nice, Menhard. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying into them.
I understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you. But do not worry. I am sure it will get better in time. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
I got something, but I have to say I expected a bit more.
I reckon you're right. I will try to do something about it. I promise. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Menhard. You have my word. Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Fridush Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
Got to sharpen it. And the other one.
Sharp as a razor.
Can I get out up here? Let's see.
And you were surprised. But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. But what am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest.
At
Nobody
your
else can
service,
help you.
sir. Oh, the priest. How could I? Maybe because you'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses.
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like this. A little thing? So you're insulting me too? Sorry, I didn't say it like that.
You're behaving like a
You're
child.
always welcome here, good sir.
My, what beautiful horse. Well, come to your senses yet?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Come and take your
Celebration
pick.
is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost... I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin. Who is it?
His name is... Oh, bloody hell. What was it? Zdeněk? Zbyszek? Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight.
God bless you, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
How are you able to drink so much?
All right then, but it'll take a while.
It is not. The next morning. So that seems buggy. So what we're gonna do is...
So beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich.
Good.
Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
I wish I would have sharpened it now. Oh well. Okay, so it's almost 4 a.m. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you for watching. Salty Excerpts Deeper Dungeons, and we'll see you next time.